Let's try that again. There we go. We're gonna cheat a little bit.
I'll see you in the next one.
We're gonna do
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Okay, there we go.
Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing away. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity, that a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops in good.
Yeah, there we go.
Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber. Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Sometimes you just need a drink.
A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
That didn't last long. Not a lick of peace and quiet. I think a little bit quieter before I dig in. Saloon. There we go.
He sets foot inside one of Salandia's famous watering holes. Wait, haven't I? Anyway, Rondi's place just brings back memories. Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Yeah, there it is.
But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief. Clang. Shield saves his hide. Windbags start turning up for last call.
There we go. It's like it never left.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop. He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Yeah.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. Right back at you. Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He finds the distillery. Right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Yeah. So I am playing on New Game Plus, so I am, you know, cheating a little bit by having access to a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. I'll do that one. Sounds good.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Yeah. Now I have access to all this stuff. Let's fucking go. Let's see. I was always a machete fan, but
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins. An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
There we go, baby. This is one of my favorite songs.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did. Robs a scumbag of his last meal. Kid puts him out of his misery. Finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running. Somersaulting like crazy.
Somersaulting like crazy.
At last, the skyway's in sight. Whisks him where he needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another.
He finds me.
He finds me. We talk for a spell. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch. I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up. Ain't always much to say. And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid ponders what to build. A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here. A sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. That's a strong spine.
Yeah, show me something nasty. Something wrong.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them. Now he can shoot that fang repeater all day long. Takes a careful touch to rattle those bones like that. Made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets. That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick.
Yeah.
You'd never guess those things been to the wilds and back.
I never much liked this one. We can give it a shot though. Galleon mortar. The calamity cannon.
The marshals learned to pack those shells full of fire. To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil. Now we're looking at some serious firepower. That's the way to make every shot count. Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape. It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument. With a good length of meat gut, that bow's like new again. His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter. Arrows like that can practically find their own way.
Actually, since I have the spear equipped, we can do an upgrade for that.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Wharf District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here.
All right, let's get to it.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his. Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch. He heads for the biggest dump in town, Scumbag Alley. And there he is, the oldest scumbag of them all, Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight. No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him. He heads for the Squirt Steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
Machete.
Can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
I remember the War Machete being my favorite from my first playthrough. We'll see how I feel about it now.
No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
Yeah, let's go.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. You know why gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wondering the same thing. And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating the crowd. And now there's a new marshal in town.
Okay, I think maybe I wasn't supposed to touch those guys.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Let's see. What I need to
Comes
do
back,
is I need to
just
make the
like I
game
knew
harder.
he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next. The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. The calamity saved some of my old books. Guess it's got a sense of humor. Behold the Pantheon.
Yeah.
Hensa. Akomi, Lemaine, Pith, Javel, Garmouth, Aulic, Messia, Rothus, Udrig.
Alright. Vengeance in the throes of defeat. Induce sloth with each strike. Grow quicker to move and strike. Resilience to physical harm. Deflect attacks on a whim. Olag. Messia. Maybe not Rothus, huh?
The gods never liked competing for people's affections. Never would have pegged the kid as the bookish type.
Oh shit.
You don't get to be my age without learning a thing or two about what's what. But the most valuable lessons come early in life. I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young. There's one old book in particular I still like to read from time to time. It covers the important things, in a manner of speaking.
Okay, I think what happened was I reflected a shot, and one of the idols kicked in and had it reflect back at me, and it dealt enough damage to just insta-kill me. Let me actually turn a couple of these off. Not sure I like that. Not sure I like that, and I'm not sure I like that. Everything else is probably fine.
Oh, those books ain't as bad as they look.
One more time.
This ain't about me, though you might as well know where I'm coming from. I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years I've held on to a stash of old books from when I was young. It covers the important things, in a manner of speaking.
The fucker knocked me off. It's still there, he's just behind you.
Here we go. A is for Kobe, the goddess of oath and abandon. Make a promise, and the chastened maid will hold you to it.
Okay, there's another one that's giving me trouble. It's the hurt on contact one. I didn't expect that one to give me trouble, but I'm also using two of the shortest ranged weapons in the game. Yeah. We'll come back to the book. That one's those are challenge levels anyway. I'd like to be able to. I want to be able to tackle them on a harder difficulty, but I also don't have any of the weapons that I really want to use equipped, and I won't be able to equip them until I do some more normal levels. Also overwrote the secret skill that I wanted to use. Also, my game crashed. What's the deal? Try again. Let's see. Okay. One more time.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though. But then somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
Yep.
But took quite an effort.
Ouch.
Sundown for the kid.
I wonder if fire deals damage over time?
That it's feeling real familiar.
Or did it maybe not save my idle changes? No, it did.
But then somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt can bring the whole place down.
See, like, why did I take damage there? What?
Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Oh, it's... Stuff explodes when I kill them.
Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
What? Why does that also apply to... Like, that's not an enemy. You can't tell me that's an enemy. It's a spawner.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such.
Get out of here. There we go.
Sky bridges link the path together.
Point.
One of them bridges whips the kid along. Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. But Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else would have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Come on. The auto aim on the defense is extremely rough.
Down the path. These wires to toss those things plenty far away.
There we go.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Maybe I'll get rid of those
And all
grenades.
this
Those are
oil,
also really
kid
annoying.
keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
My main gripe with it is like it's just so small. It's so small and it
we
deals
didn't
so
find the
much
core
damage.
that time, but that ain't
And a lot
about
of
to
the
stop
like
us.
environments that we've been going to are like red or orange or whatever, and so it's really hard to see. An extra 10% for dropping 5%. We'll give it a shot.
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Something sharp for my trouble. Deal damage over time. 20% critical chance. Man, critical hit
A
damage.
little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Double critical damage. Jesus Christ.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
That could be good. Could be good. Not sure what previous meat was thinking, although the idea of a damage over time build does sound fun.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. We used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off. Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
bad.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge. Sometimes a single look says it all.
Oh, I still have my
Can't
gun.
be too careful these days.
Cool. What? What? Why is it crashing? Ugh. Bastion, Steam, Crash.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. They train themselves by clearing out the targets while not clearing out the floor. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines. Trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
Not bad.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle. What else is there to say? You don't want to know what he did to that thing, but believe me, it works.
The melting pot hopefully doesn't crash. Please,
They
I just want
tied
to play
it up in
Bastion.
the melting pot when they heard the kid was coming back. Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, no kidding.
Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
It's a big DPS loss since I took damage.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Birdie pop that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30, hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland. Tax-free.
Tax-free.
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. Troublesome scene to be sure.
The troublesome scene to be sure. Damn. Want to keep that damage bonus.
Moments left, and the core goes
Oh, there it
free.
goes.
10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest bar.
Oh. Oh, come. Out of here. Yeah, they do a better job in later games of
I still remember the
how
look
to
on
say,
his face
like,
after that one.
broadcasting threats.
The old
Things that are
world's
about to damage you.
finished, but the new world's just getting started. The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The breakers. Ain't no one could outrun them. Or their arrows. The trappers. Daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed. The brushers. They moved in shadows. But the calamity found them. The city, its riches nothing but fragments now. The inspiration, a forge can fashion anything. The valediction, just another one of my sketches, nothing more.
Single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage.
Sometimes I want to ask him why I do any of this. But truth is, I don't want to know. Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while. That'll spice things up next time he gets in trouble. Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye. Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply.
Copious.
Ain't nothing more healthful. Slippery little devils. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Still others used the place to test their finest blades. Place gets awful slick sometimes. Kid thinks short work of them things.
Like to do that again. I didn't realize I had to kill everything. I thought I just had to make a mad dash
Good and ripe.
and just do as much as I can. Yeah, within a certain time limit, and so I wasn't too concerned about just killing everything. So I'll do better this time.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say. At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee against him. Best to put them away first, before they rile up the others.
Do only the squirts count, actually? Prize, motherfucker. I was actually like almost as fast as last time. That is rough. Also, no quick restart makes this a pain in the ass, especially since I have like a resting 10 or 20% chance to crash every time I load into a level. So it does count everything. I don't know why the number wasn't going down whenever I killed certain things then. It's weird.
The ranch was always looking for good help.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Through all of them in a flash.
There we go. Use the restart button and improving, trying to try again. I looked for one.
Well,
Am I crazy?
The kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere. The dead. The dead ain't gotta worry about this mess.
Rip to those guys.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. It was someone like him. Something so familiar about that man. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder Brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nor did the Bird Boy. Didn't make it. The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here. Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
Oh, is it
The
invulnerable or
core
not?
survived as well. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be all right. Well, look what we have here. A lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again. All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new. Track down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Cinder Brick Fort. How is the Bastion? I'm having a good time. I'm playing on New Game Plus, so I have a lot more stuff than I should have. But I'm also playing with extra difficulty modifiers, you know, as per Supergiant tradition. He's got the invulnerability. It's one of those modifiers. Makes me a bit miffed, but we'll deal with it. Blast ain't so lucky. There's a couple things I like if you've played Hades or maybe even Transistor, although it's been a hot sec since I played Transistor, there's a few things that make this game a little bit more awkward than those ones. Namely, like, you'll notice that like this is the machete. This is supposed to be like the really short range, really quick, like agile weapon, but like your character like stops every time he swings it. The dodge roll I think makes you gives you iframes for ranged attacks, but not for melee attacks, which feels a bit weird. I think I could have just been timing it like incorrectly this whole time, but like that seems to be good to me. But if I were to try that against a melee attack of the same, yeah, like that, like that seemed like a good dodge to me, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just, you know, different. At least in the dodge roll case.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Which is really rough for this guy, the guy who jumps up and slams the ground, which sends you into the air. Since it's an AoE, I guess it's like technically an AoE melee attack, and so you can't dodge through that attack, which is really rough. Yeah, scrap musket.
Something the windbags just can't handle. Something
I've been using it, so
windbags.
That spawns more windbags.
All at once, one place to stay in a decent.
Nice thing about the scrap musket, just clears them out all nice.
Windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Blast them. There we go.
Could have been minding the business.
I think that's the laser turret.
Like in the old days.
No, that's the. God damn it! Oh my god, dude.
Ugh. Reputation.
It's rough. Also for podcast, yeah. So I'm doing a podcast thing with some of my Oklahoma pals. It's basically like a video game book club thing. We talk about a game, or Yeah, like the idea of the format is we talk about a game,
Sure, the city
we figure out
marshals
what
may
we're
be
going to
gone.
play next, and then that's what the next podcast episode is going to be about. And first game was Bastion, suggested by me, as you might be able to figure.
The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze, or starve, or face the kid.
You know? I feel like most of the things that are making me miffed in this game are stuff that like were like quote unquote fixed in previous games. Like the little parry mechanic in this game forces you to lock on an enemy, and if you're trying to parry something that's not in the direction of an enemy or is in a slightly different direction than the game anticipated, then you can't parry in that direction, which is just rough. The way I died earlier to those like turrets that were here just a sec ago. Question is, can I block? I can block those. Can I block? I guess he's gone. We'll hit the switch and I'll just run off.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a meal.
But like the thing that just killed me there, made me restart from the beginning of this level, was a turret that fires reflecting shots. And when you parry its shots, they don't reflect in your favor. They just still reflect at you. And since parrying increases damage, one shot was able to deal nearly my whole HP of damage. Which is again just something that feels a bit weird, but we're dealing with it.
Supplies, but the kid sure can.
Let's see. Final warning: scrap musket. Is that the one that Colin's a part of? Yes. Colin is in that. Basically, it was Oklahoma people, and then everyone got to pick like one additional guy to show up. The way Rob wanted to do it, since like the idea of a podcast, generally speaking, was his idea. Damn. I'll give this a shot. Is he wanted to invite like 12, 15 people. Because he likes podcasts that are like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
That's rough too, because again, I don't get to choose where I want to block some of the time. Anyways, he wanted like 12 or 15 people because he likes podcasts that have like a rotating cast of people that show up, like the kinds like he said streamers do it. It's like a streamer thing. And I was like, that's weird to me personally. I don't know. The way I listen to podcasts are very I don't know, pointed, I guess. Like, they're very focused. You have 3 people, and it's always the same 3 people, and if somebody doesn't show up, then they probably don't do the podcast. You know what I mean? Like, but he was like, oh, there's no guarantee that all of us are going to be able to show up every time, right? So why don't we just have, like, a rotating cast of people? And I was like, I mean, you can record a podcast whenever. It's just you want to publish it, you know, that like during that time frame or whatever that you've set up. I don't know. We had differing opinions on this. Jesus fucking Christ.
Such a bad reputation.
That's a high school lunchroom at that point. It's true. 5-6 is a good amount. That's what I thought. That's not even the difficulty modifiers that are killing me like that. It's that's just how hard this game is sometimes. Restart with idols.
The fort's still standing there, waiting for the kid, locking it. Sure, the city marshals may be gone.
Like, so the modifiers that I have on right now, if I remember right, are enemies heal if I don't damage them for a little bit. That happens sometimes, where if an enemy takes damage, they will become incorporeal and you can't hurt them. Which, that one's probably the most annoying one that I've got. There is enemies have more damage and more HP, but it's not crazy. It's not a crazy amount. It's just, you know, a little bit more. I think part of it is...
left to freeze or starve.
Jesus Christ.
That's why Cinder Bricks got...
No, I didn't want to restart without idols, dude.
The fort's still standing there.
Whatever, we can play on baby mode.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone. Now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Yeah, that looked like a good dodge to me, but I did not dodge that. He was like, this is way too easy. Like, even at mid-range, like, everything's getting one-shot by the shotgun.
To freeze or starve or face the kid.
Especially since I've got, like, a really good crit chance on a lot of these weapons. And also, I need to turn them back on, because I'm also not getting any XP, which is going to give me just, like, more stuff to play with. Maybe what I need to do is I need to switch out... No, I can't switch out toxins. I don't have the building unlocked yet. Fuck, dude. But I can turn the idols back on. Greater ferocity. Sloth each strike. Quicker to move and strike. Resilience to physical harm. This one, even though it's annoying, it gives a whole 10%. Regenerate. Yeah, I think that's what I had.
Well, streamers do it doesn't mean it's necessarily good. I also can't think of streamers that do that with that many people. Like, again, I personally just didn't understand. I just didn't understand the idea of a rotating cast. Like, if you want a podcast and you want people to, like, resonate with the people that are like listening, I don't know, you want to be able to, like, gain banter and stuff like that.
Sure,
like, and that to me it just sounds like it's going to be much harder to do that with a whole bunch of other people. Come on, crit throw. Nope. There we go.
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky.
He's incorporeal.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Just gonna head this way. Just blow through that.
Bags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
So right now, it's hard to showcase everything that I've got on my character right now because of the way that I've handled this. But right now what I've got is I've got a full health double damage tonic enabled. Basically I'm just trying to focus on ludicrous amounts of damage, like extra crit chance, extra crit damage and stuff like that. And then this machete weapon that I'm using is just like the fastest swinging weapon in the game, and so that stacks really well with crits.
Windbags can't
yeah, arsenal.
Supplies, but the kid sure can. As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while.
rotating guest members are fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the concept, but like making that like a full ass basis of like, oh, it doesn't matter who shows up because I don't know. That sucks. Please don't give me more. I don't want to deal with more.
Kids blasting everything in sight with that newfangled muscle.
Coast can get Olak too? You crazy.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Yeah, once I have full health, I can actually deal insane amounts of damage.
Not a scratch on him.
But it's hard to keep that full HP. And it's hard to actually deal that damage. I might take Olak off because it is actually ticking me off. Now Olak again. Pod. Olak moment. Jesus. I don't know what the chance is, but it feels like I'm rolling it every time. Olak on the spawning device? You're crazy. Oh my god, Olak again. The turret got Olak. Okay, honestly, I think that was preferable to dying like that. I forgot this game had XP. It's kind of crazy.
Gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Black Pog. Come on, give me a crit. There you go.
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
There we go, power shot. It's a timing sort of thing.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
Slice him.
Then they bring out Brutus and Glandon, all their scumbag uncles. Kid takes down Brutus. Maybe it was Glandon. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
Chop that. Gotta get rid of the spawners. Level 7. Let's go. Slice and dice.
The windbags finally get the message.
I love celebratory money.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Cool. I don't know, but we've settled on what the podcast is going to be like, and I'm pretty excited. I do think it is funny.
Now ain't nothing left for nobody.
That, the game that I picked is going to be the first one that we're playing and then talking about, especially since I'm such a big fan of Supergiant stuff.
Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was a smoking pipe.
Dude, we can have a smoke, dude.
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Which reminds me, I need to turn on the Bastion announcer back on for Dota 2.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Plug it in.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
We'll do Arsenal. Okay. Hey Zapper, you still there? What weapons are we using?
But we can hold our own if we have to.
Usually I take a ranged option and a melee option, but follow your heart. We got a cannon, we got a mortar, we got a flamethrower, we got like a sniper rifle, effectively, like a one-shot machine, mid-range weapon that you can throw, dueling pistols, just shoot them. Shotgun, machete, short range, can also throw it. Bow, fast gun, hammer, carbine. I'll take a carbine. And what's the other one? Bow. All right. Breaker bow. So we can do breaker volley. Dancing shot. Cause an arrow to bounce from target to target. That sounds pretty fun. Trapper snare, mirror shield, sneaky decoy, hand grenade, trip mine, squirt lure, gel canister. And all these other ones we can't use because we don't have a requisite weapon. I'll take probably dancing shot, I'm thinking. Sounds fun.
Best not let him get too close if you only got a bow and a carbine.
Let's actually get us some upgrades. Bow. Arrows can cause knockback or arrows can cause stun. How's our carbine doing? I need a tiny bit more cash if I want to get that. Can we manage to get some cash? Is it this one that I'm thinking of? Damn. Alright, looks like the bow's getting an upgrade. I'm going for... Yeah, penetration sounds good, but I can't imagine I'm going to need a crazy amount of penetration. So I only took one penetration. One penetration, a little bit of draw speed, and then I went crazy on damage. Damage over time... Well, if the carbine is for damage, maybe I go for damage over time on this.
Special surprise in every one of those arrows.
So I can just like fire the arrow for like I can use the arrows for like smaller dudes. Maybe go for knockback on
the
that.
Finest breaker's bow you ever seen.
Let me double check what I've got on the carbine. More speed while aiming. Bullets cause knockback. Damage. Crit. Damage. What else do you need? Yeah, this one's definitely for the big guys. You wanna kill a big dude? You hit him with one of these. What? Proving ground. More proving grounds. I could do that. Let's just do another level for now.
The gods, they're all undone. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog. Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
If I remember correctly, this is
Pith lights up like a rodeo. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be?
Yeah, so now we
Invoke
can...
the gods. Or
Yes,
tell 'em
there he
off.
is. We're getting an extra
He decides
45%
to press
XP.
his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
They must be plenty sore.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
Oh, I can charge that shot. Okay, interesting. And missed. Come on, buddy. Ugh. Yeah, come on, baby. Yeah, there we go.
Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
God, I do love the music in this game. Come on, there's gotta be another turret or something, right?
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine. Pith orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Is that it? Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, Langston River. Something tells me I'm gonna have a rough time with the double range loadout on this one, but we'll see.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Bonk.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Money.
Riverbank swarming with windbags.
You bitch.
They're so
Don't
bent
know
on
what I'm-
finding the core, they hardly notice the kid.
I'm aiming at something.
Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Nellie. She'll send some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
This carbine's
Maybe
actually
she can
pretty
slip
fucking
right
sick.
past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
Hit him. Ugh.
Pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick.
Damn. Took a hit. Yeah.
They try to cut her off.
Oh, so okay, so charging it actually doesn't make it deal any more damage. It just makes it more accurate over longer distances. Okay.
They try to
So I don't actually have to charge this weapon as much as I think I do.
They try to knock
Jesus
her out.
Christ. Oh. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe a ranged loadout on this level is fucked up and good.
Well, Weepin' Nelly tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag.
I think that was supposed to be a mini
He's
boss.
gotta help her get untangled.
Oh, okay.
Favors.
He's talking about the boat. There we go. Yeah, the damage over time is actually kind of sick also.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. The core's right there.
Damn, damage over time. You're kind of fucked up. Damn!
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Watching as they had their own eyes in the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got
Jesus
time to
Christ,
think
almost got
over just
fucking
yet.
mauled. Could change out here, but we're dedicated. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with more birds though.
He finds Weepin' Nelly raring to go.
Well, those are mine.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Okay.
She's gonna need a little help with all them niggers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. The rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Come on, baby. Those birds are really rough, especially since I made it that enemies slow when they hit you. So I can't really get away from them once they get on me.
Security skiffs keep on coming.
Oh
to
my
starboard
fucking
side.
god, dude.
How the fuck? Oh my god.
Well, the river ain't coming back just by talking about it. Riverbank swarming with windbags.
Oh my god, the poison deals damage even if they're invincible. That's crazy, actually. This bow just might be the solution to every problem that I've had.
Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Listen, I'm trying to activate the certain famous ferry barge, but
Nelly. She'll send some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nelly knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nelly's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
there we go. Damn, get down, Mr. President.
They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
Meanwhile, Grandma Betty keeps on ticking.
Well, Weepin' Nelly tries harder.
You stop saying squirts.
Tries she might.
It's just an enemy. It's fine.
Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Favors for favors.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. The core's right there.
I've got max HP back, so now I'm dealing crazy amounts of damage.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers. They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
Motherfucker.
He finds Weeping Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Where are the enemies?
Need a little help with all them pickers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. The rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Alright, one more. Oh my god, the allied units get OLAC too? That's kind of fucked up. Where's my OLAC? Oh my god! It was the same guy too! Why does he deal that much damage? Ugh.
Well, the river ain't coming back just by talking about it.
Jesus Christ, man. I had most of my HP, I thought.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, the certain famous ferry barge is still below. She sends some squirts crying on as she leaves port. Maybe Nelly knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside.
Still got our max
Nelly's just
HP.
another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinnamon. They try to cut her off.
280. Bam. Apparently it's possible to get the mortar cannon to deal 999 damage.
They try to knock her out.
Okay, a bit cleaner than last time. I got to keep my HP this whole time. Nice.
Well, Weeping Nelly tries harder.
So didn't notice that
Try
bird there
she
before.
won't, though. She hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled.
Favors for favors.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. The core's right there.
Oh, I ain't gonna save you, bud. See you.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They have their own eyes on the core. But why? He finds Weeping Nelly got a special surprise for when the water's getting rough.
Oh my god, Oleg. Dude, I fucking hate this shit. Okay, we gotta watch out for that guy.
She's gonna need a little help with all them pickers. Traffic things think they're king of the roofs now. The rest of us only wish we could lie
That one.
in times like these.
Maybe not that one. I remember that voice line. I think it's the next guy.
Security skiffs keep on coming the starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot as long as they hit something.
Okay, yeah, the ricochet shot is kind of fucked up, especially with the DOT.
The windbag's getting even better out here. They aim to smash everything out into splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Oh god.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in picker country. They want that core real bad. Seems a calamity ain't Pecker's appetites.
You fucking bitch, dude. Oh, that's right. I have a fucking block button.
Kid's shoes
Oh my god.
knowing that we bag.
I forgot about the block
Know
button.
how many
Okay,
times
I
kids
sort of
never
forgot about the
fall
block button. I forgot about the block button being useful, I should say.
3 times.
Because like every time I give it a shot, it's like, oh yeah, block button, and then I get
Now,
targeted by
listen
something,
close.
like 2 things at the same time, and it's like, oh yeah, you can't
This
block
next
both of
part.
those things. That sucks.
Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man.
Another good
or
song.
plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Yeah.
How's it go again? That's the one. Timeless.
Please. Get me out of here. I took damage. I'm pissed. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. But yeah, it's shit like that. It's shit like those two birds attacking me at the same time, and like me countering the big bird like twice there, I think was just completely fucking luck. Which is why I do my best not to rely on the counter too much. Yeah. Should be almost done with this section. Accidentally spent a black tonic that I didn't need to. Come on, there we go. Starting to run out. Come on, bud. Gotta pull out the fucking hunting rifle. Looks like that might be the end of this section. Well, where the bird's at. You fucking bitch, dude. Oh my god.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
That wall until it's done. Go build that wall until it's done.
What a relief.
Greetings!
But now you got nowhere to run.
Follow from Bella a bunch of numbers.
Build that wall and
Thank you.
build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we?
Someone else.
Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow her again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal. Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Yeah, nice. Seems like a good idea.
Live wine so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste.
Oh, yeah. The triggers.
The triggers. My brothers. Bravest men I ever knew.
Let's grab some different weapons. Let's try the mortar. Pistols.
With all that firepower, kid looks like he's ready to raid a fort.
See if we can't get an upgrade on that mortar.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression. Taught him an old trick from a galleon gunner I once knew.
And we got pistols, right? Oh, these are fully upgraded. Whew. Ricocheting.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag. The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Ouch.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Ow.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Power shot. Boom.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
You need to start manually reloading more often. That's fine. Woo.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Got him.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Come on, baby. There we go. Hit him.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break.
Oh my god. There we go. Mortar's pretty sick.
The kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Gotta remember I can shoot myself.
night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing.
One
How
shot.
the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
I never considered the mortar, but I also never made it this far. I mean, this is just one of the challenge optional levels, so this is not extremely far. I'm doing my best, since we're talking about it on the podcast. I'm doing my best to try and use a little bit of everything.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Hit him. Die. Die. I had one bullet. I'm pissed. Olak is having sex with my wife right now. Shit, I might need to make some hard shots here. There we go. Now that I got full HP also, I'm dealing way more damage. There we go. Reload that, shoot that, reload this. Shoot. Crit! Oh! There we go.
Will finally arrived at Zealandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Heart shot. Heart shot.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Oh my god. Orlok's fucking me right now, dude. Reload. Oh, come on. The pissy thing about these guys, these like really slow moving balls, if you counter them, you will increase their damage and you will send them away, but they still home on you, which means that it will probably just end up killing you if you counter those shots. There's that bull. Oh, can we just hit it from all the way back here? Mortar. Oh, that looks
I'd
huge.
like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing,
Whatever's out there.
what he's done. I surely would.
Okay. Jeff says, getting strangled to death by an ad. Help. What's with the podcast? We're doing a podcast now, says Corbin. What platform is it on? I think right now it is just on YouTube. Rob is trying to figure out where we can host it and stuff like that. I don't know if the first if like the first recording is out for real right now, but It has, like, we have talked. A talk has been had, and so out there does exist a podcast episode.
The skippers delivered us from the motherland. The faith. Mother, this one's for you.
Jeff and Corbin, pick me a weapon. We got a cannon, a mortar, a flamethrower, a sniper, a spear, dually pistols, shotgun, machete, bow, repeater, hammer. We got a couple different options. You have the funny cannon. Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus, so I think I should have most everything unlocked. I never went for 100% completion, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm just short of a couple things, but I've got almost everything. Do you want to use the cannon? I really like the carbine and the machete. Carbine's fun. Machete I'm also a big fan of, although I will say I have previously used the carbine and the machete on the stream. I don't super care about repeats since there's not a crazy amount of weapons, but cannon is funny. Dually pistol, spear. We'll do like a cannon and spear. And we need a new special skill. Pike Vault sounds fun. We'll give it a shot.
Reach and plenty of power. Now that's a scary combination.
Let's see if we can't get some upgrades on that too. Pointy. I only have 2 upgrades for this thing? Fuck. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. Thrust attacks cause knockback. Faster throw reload. We'll do the double gritty. Why not? We'll do the gritty. Something wrong. Rockets cause knockback. Rockets will not launch automatically. Why not? I'll grab knockback. I don't know what this means, but we'll figure it out and maybe I'll complain about it. Blast radius or charge up speed? We'll do blast radius.
Do a thing like that.
We'll do anything like that. Let's try it. Alright.
We track the final core beyond.
Let's see what else are we up to.
The wilds.
Oh yeah, we got a couple proving grounds that we could give a shot to. We'll do this core bit. We'll get to the halfway point of the game. I think is what's coming up, and then we will do some of these proving grounds. All right, we got cannon and spear. I think I just straight up never used the cannon before, so. Oh. I see. No, it's fine. No, it's cool. Yeah, I fucking knew something was it. Dude, he is dead. Do I have to full charge it to? I guess I do.
Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles for attention.
Oh my god!
Soon.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Jesus, okay. Oh god. I don't think this is a good combo, Batman. Yeah, maybe not. Charge speed would have been way better. I didn't know how bad it was. I never used the weapon, okay?
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing.
Okay.
Getting out's gonna be another.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it out of
He digs
this.
his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened him up, Let's take it real slow. Pincushions are afoot.
Huh. No, he got ore locked. I'm fucking pissed, dude. There we go. Something greasy.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
Oh. Huh? What the fuck dealt that much damage to me?
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far.
Oh, it's the can. It explodes.
Kids seem to last.
Oh, the dash attack though is kind of nice. The stationary attack, not as good. This though, kind of nice.
Kids roused up
There
half
we
the
go.
wild by now.
Okay, I am hitting it. There we go.
That kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead.
Do-do-do.
And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
There's another. This is a stock sound effect. What other like creature makes that noise in a different video game? It's gotta be. It's from something pretty popular. I don't know what it is, but
Signs of the old Jocelyn camp.
ow.
Sees a smooth black stone coughed up by the calamity. Be seeing plenty more.
Do-do-do-do-do.
He's anxious to get back.
So it's with the Wild West narrator in your head.
Okay.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right?
Here, we'll watch this scene
Well, no,
that's coming up, and then I'll talk a bit about this.
not by a long shot.
This is like the Halo 1 rocket launcher where it's more hazardous to you than the enemy. It's true, dude.
Kids
It's
know
true.
something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Okay. So Bastion opens up with you asleep on a little bed, and this, to like be explicitly clear, the weird tiling on the floor here and how it rises up as you get close to it, that's like that is real. That is it's not like a framing device that the game uses to like present areas and stuff like that. That is actually how like the world of Bastion like looks and presents itself right now. This is technically a post-apocalyptic game where a thing called the Calamity has happened, and it has basically like torn the earth so much like irreversibly apart that the ground just like floats around and crashes into each other. And the narrator is Rux, who's this guy right here. We knew him as the stranger for a decent chunk of the game, but now we know him as Rux. And the Bastion of Bastion is this place. Basically, we're going to places, we're grabbing up crystals, and we're shoving them in
Zolf
here.
banged up the monument pretty bad. But
Which
there's a way to put it back together.
normally
The shards.
would
We're gonna need all of them to nurse
would
the
make it
Bastion
look
back to
nicer.
health.
but one of the guys that we saved has wrecked and destroyed everything. The Bastion I don't remember if it's like fully explained at this point, but the Bastion is basically like the equivalent of like a post-apocalypse bunker. If anything bad ever happens, you're supposed to go to the Bastion, and we're trying to gather up a bunch of energy crystals to fix everything. It seems to be implied that the energy crystals are like powering a lot of like structures and stuff like that in the world. And by tearing out all the energy, essentially, we're destroying everything that we're leaving in our wake. Rux really wants us to complete the Bastion. And at the moment, we don't really know why. Rux is the guy in your head. Yes, he's the narrator. A couple levels ago, you weren't here, so that this is a general you, not you as in Jeff. I guess, like, if the viewer was paying attention, the way Rux talks a little bit, and like 2 levels ago, I think, when we meet Zia, it becomes clear that he's not talking to us, the viewer, necessarily. He's talking to Zia. And so we don't know, at this moment in time, we don't know if he's talking to Zia, like, while we're out and about, or what. But the story he's telling is to Zia.
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
We'll do this loadout for one more level.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring him back.
Let's do some challenges.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up will do their time here, smashing things to bits. The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Folks learned to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk.
Oh.
Had to work real fast for the finest prize.
Okay, I think I am understanding.
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake. Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers. A good day smashing can feed a family for a week.
Second prize. One more time. Hammer does seem to be a bit difficult. I also don't think I have it fully upgraded, which would help a lot.
Always plenty there for smashing.
I think 30 seconds is first prize. I'm close. I think I can do without upgrades. First
as fast as
prize, baby.
folks earn more than their fair share.
So every challenge gives you a thing to upgrade your weapon, a second thing, which might be an upgrade for a different weapon, or it might be like a lore item, and then the third item you get is like a weapon skill for that weapon. Smashing could feed a whole family.
The kids worked the yard before, but that time it just plain destroyed it.
Let's do a couple more of those. We might, fair warning, Bastion might crash. I've been running, apparently it is a relatively common occurrence that Bastion runs into some issues when you're capturing it. So we'll see what happens.
At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Destroy all targets in a few
Trick was
shots.
to pop all those nasty gores without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries. Had to catch a bunch of those gores in a single shot. The funny thing about muskets is they work best up close.
First prize, first try.
Best to clear the course in just a few shots.
Scrap salvo. A lot of this stuff, it seems I already have, which does not surprise me. I guess past me was somewhat of a gamer also.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
Oh, yeah, let's see if we can't upgrade. Oh, yeah. Charge up speed sounds like the smart thing to do, but like, I mean, come on. Blast radius, right? And damage? Who doesn't love damage?
Good thing I didn't throw away the manual.
Attack speed? What the fuck? Holy shit. That would be fucked up. Officially. Ooh, I could get the last upgrade for this. Fire 2 shots at once. Hot! Hammer upgrades could be good.
He put some finishing touches on the business end of that thing.
The business end of that thing. Yeah, I'm starting to get onto the almost last upgrades.
At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around. On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
Okay, we'll do 1 or 2 more challenges. Pistols. And then we'll continue on the story. I might actually just try to get all this done in one stream. Oh, it's all just money, which I mean is good, but
survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man. Bullhead trial taught folks 3 things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back.
I was definitely trying to counter that other guy.
Like bull up there gonna save you.
There we go. I was ready for that one.
taking 1 damage means I'm gonna get 2nd place. Damn it.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go. The kid pulls it off like it was nothing.
Hey, hey. First prize. Good. Hey, that money ain't nothing to sneeze at, actually. That's not bad. Oh, 3,000! Let's go!
Oh, I just barely got
There's
it.
a
Damn.
hint of pride in his eye when he gets back, and more than a hint in mine.
I love how this game does not treat the kid with any dignity. Every time he goes to a new area, he just falls on his fucking face. Hey, I got a memorial. Learn the secret skills.
The service for all the men and women who serve Celandia.
Zealandia. Got 5K now. Might be enough for a little something. Might be enough for a couple somethings, actually. Oh, look at that. I mean, how could I not take the fire 2 shots at once?
Downright jealous.
Whoa, 75% damage. What? Critical hit chance? Critical hit damage? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. But I already have double damage on my hammer. Shit. I can increase that to almost 300%, like 275%, I think is what it is. Oh, they both sound fucking good. 250% critical hit damage? That's fucked up. 30% chance to critical strike? I almost feel like the +2 damage plus the 25% crit chance is like pretty good. That seems good to me.
I wasn't very gamer in my days. I spent 5 hours on that.
It's not easy. 75% though on every attack, no matter what. So I'm sure somebody could math out, like officially, what the best one of this would be.
Now the
But I'm
weight
gonna
of
go
the
for that.
world behind his every swing.
Just need more cash. All right. We'll do. I think we'll keep doing cannon and spear for now, because I'm having fun with that.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds.
Yeah, new stuff.
Faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
So can I. Ah!
The slingers could plug you full of holes.
I didn't realize I was gonna fall. Ah.
The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols.
They like to what?
Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
Those crits are nice.
fastest shot I ever seen.
Completed the dynasty.
Just
No,
'cause
I hit
you're
restart.
fast
I
don't
didn't want to
mean
hit
you
it.
gotta be reckless.
Blit.
Back to the Bastion. You heard him edging. Slingers like to
Blows
edge each
through
other.
Slinger range like
Anyways.
it was nothing.
Also, apparently it's nighttime. When he said they like to edge each other, I felt that. Yeah, we'll keep the pike full. Yeah, this thing. Earned first prize in the required number of proving grounds. 5,000? You're
The
crazy.
families of the city, all reunited. Toughest thing about using that gas can is keeping a grip on it. Now that's what I call a knife.
Bullets cause area damage? What the fuck?
Taught him a little something from my days on the front.
Okay, wow. Most of our weapons are maxed out. We have almost no brusher's pike upgrades, though, which is really sad. We also don't have that many mortar upgrades, which is also kind of sad. All right, Jeff, Corbin, do we want to switch our weapons out now that we're going into the thick of it? Boomer, okay, Boomer. Is that what Edgelords Anonymous is? Nah. Edgelords sexual, like in parentheses, sexual, not about like not about Shadow the Hedgehog. Better shaft. Just get a better shaft. Gun, says Corbin. Corbin, there's a lot of guns in this. You're gonna have to be more specific. Do we keep? What do we want, gamers? We got weapons. We got a lot of fucked up weapons now. So honestly, we could take anything. Carbine. All right, we'll take the carbine. What does Jeff want? You don't have to give me a melee weapon. If you want to give me something silly like the fucking carbine and like the mortar, I will deal with that. The ramifications will be mine to feel the effects of. Hilarious that Shadow the Hedgehog is the frame of reference for edginess. I don't know. Like what that was really like the only thing I could think of off the top of my head. Hammer? Hammer. It's hammer time. We need a new skill. We can do whirlwind could be good. Stunning wallet. Heavy stonework and the rippling walls need to be lodged in place with this move. Yeah, we'll try it.
A hammer and an army carbine. When I was a fighting man, I used the very same.
That should be completed. Whatever. It's fine. Bellows, definitely. Ah, fuck. Well, we'll go back for the bellows. We'll go back for it.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog.
Jawson
You'll get
Bog.
lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Yeah, if you try to move while attacking, you get this little attack here, and then if you stand still, you get that. For some reason, dodging and attacking counts as standing still. Don't really understand the logic of that, but it is what it is. There it is.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine. Shame
chart.
the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
This is the highest balls level. I didn't realize. Boggers.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good, for all I know. Wherever he is, somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
This is also a good song.
The dead welcome him with open arms. It pops him. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
That's funny, actually, since we haven't
Send them even farther.
ran into ankle gators yet. Well,
Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security's just speaking now.
okay. Carbine, let's go.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
So, Jeff, you weren't here for the start of the stream, but these are all like remixes of previous areas that we were at.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi, the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so
Yeah, and this is the
simple,
first
this
level.
one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's all right, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
And the narration's fucked up. It's like a little bit more.
He wakes up. I'm just fooling.
It's like a little
He
bit
sees
more
what's left of
sinister.
the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left.
Rip Rondi, dude. We lost our real one. Rip Pith.
lost my train of thought just thinking about that place. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
Bootlickers.
Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. Breath on that thing, like a scumbag's run a leak.
Carbine actually makes this kind of easy. Okay. I don't actually know how much HP this guy has. Guess about that much.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
There we
Well,
go.
the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Yeah, Carbine actually made that one kind of easy. Actually, not gonna lie. Just kind of shoot him.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
We are blazing through this.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Think the gods are gonna help?
Think the gods are gonna help.
We're Masons. We built the city strong. Now there's only two of us.
All right. Jeff wanted to see flamethrower. Anything you want to put on there, Corb? I'm good. He likes the gun. In which case, I will elect to put on... What do we got? The fire bellows. I'll do war machete. I'll actually swap those. War machete, fire bellows.
We could have a fine old cookout with that stuff. Too bad that's not the plan. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
The ankle gator queen. A man can do Omni Slash. He really
Ankle
can.
gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothes Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Damn, the attack speed is fucked up.
All kinds of beasts were don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. Can't
But
get hasty in a place like this.
Warlock, you bitch.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Level 8. Plus 2 max HP. 2.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Huh.
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining.
Slurp. No, I didn't want to grab that.
To keep their distance
No.
around here. Now the kid can
Huh.
do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Kid's got a mean throwing arm. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps.
Yeah, I remember this song now.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and it's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. That old gator's right on his tail.
There we go. You bitch. Goddamn.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Okay. These peckers. Man, they're the worst. Black tonic. That's one. Malignant. Something pointing.
gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? To use a kid as bait.
Alright.
The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. And now he's made her mad.
Jesus Christ. There we
Rest
go.
in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushes.
Okay, so I don't know that I like fully explained this after everyone showed up, but the reason why I'm having so much trouble every once in a while, even though I'm on New Game Plus and I have a whole bunch of upgrades, is because I've turned on a bunch of idols, which
Queen
is
Anne's reign is over.
Supergiant Games'
We've
way
got a
of giving
crown
us
jewel.
like a variable difficulty system. Let me see exactly numbers of what I turned on there. So, foe strike with greater ferocity. Induce sloth with each strike. That one's a doozy. That's why those birds suck a whole lot. It's because once they start hitting me, I actually just can't make any space, and I have to hold my ground and just hit them. Pith, grow quicker to move and strike. Gain resilience to physical harm. Regenerate from any injury. So if I don't finish off an enemy, it just starts gaining HP, which means like I have to commit to every fight basically. This one's the one that's been fucking me the most, and I'm thinking about I'll just turn it off. Foes shall sometimes turn to air, unable to be hit. It just turns an enemy invulnerable every once in a while. Once they take damage, which really fucking sucks, because like if you're using like a high attack speed weapon like the machete, it just means that like you have a really high chance to not be able to like kill something in one combo, which is really irritating. This one sucks. Garmuth, foes shall deflect attacks on a whim. I don't know what the chance is, but like it means sometimes that like if I parry something, they'll parry it back, and I can't. And it seems to just go through my shield, which means it'll just kill me because it'll gain like 2 times and then like I'm guessing like 4 times damage or something. It's fucking crazy and really insane. And these ones are foes shall never yield health tonics or black tonics. Foes shall cause harm on physical contact. This one's also kind of a big deal in my opinion, because a lot of the weapons in this game are fairly short range. If I were using like a ranged range build, then maybe this wouldn't be too bad, but like if I'm using the machete, it's so hard to not take damage when just like fighting normal ass enemies. I can get an extra tonic though, which is nice. Classic damage resistance, hard to go.
Old brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark. That gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her. They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Since we missed out on using the war machete, we'll re-equip that.
Oh, you're right. Interesting movement there, ankle gator.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city. Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight. But mercy, the windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds. To prepare for the wilds, Ceylondia's brushers practice at Camp Donsi. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike. It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Health tonics were off limits at Camp Donsi. They said they made you weak.
Okay, I now understand the nature of the challenge.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
Oh shit! I guess I'll restart
Brushers were
fucking.
Ceylondia's field agents, and their training was harsh.
I'll do better this time.
You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could. One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters. If you did all right at Camp Donsi, you got to go to the wilds.
Do another restart. It seems to be faster if you go left first. Camp Donsi.
Prep for the course, the brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted. There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way.
Okay. I definitely did not touch that.
Less than a minute.
Good enough run at Camp Dancing could get you promoted to captain on the spot.
There we go.
The wilds ain't so scary now, are they?
Zoom. Point Lemaine.
Know how Celandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it's gonna happen right here. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam, just like my fighting days. A gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it
Yeah,
still
there's
there,
the song.
it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping high.
This is my favorite one.
And spices. Let me keep the kid away. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things
This is my favorite level,
take back
literally
their
just for the
turn.
song.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers and coughing fungus everywhere.
Fuck your birds.
Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times. The Celandia War, 50 years ago, doomed to happen again. It was right here that Zolf's forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That
Yeah,
was bad.
that was bad.
The rail must have shook the to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While start shooting a genuine registered army carbine while choking on swamp weed. While Pecker's trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. Swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company at the rail station waiting for us. Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you. At first he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there. The only words the kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. He ain't all that shy. Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The shards are getting harder to find. Caelandia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles. Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Caelandian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the triggers spiced things up a bit. Kids flowed through that course like it was nothing.
Wasn't too bad.
If you want to master the art of the firearm,
God
then the
fucking
place to
damn
go
it.
was Trigger Hill. The Ceylandian army would have recruited him in a flash. Not everything blew up in the Calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands. Can't fault the people for their natural curiosity now, can you? Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. A taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs. Cauldron cooked through.
Damn, I even got the life drink to proc, and it did not save me. I think unfortunately it does not give you like any like invulnerability, and so I just got hit by the explosion and the pin at the same time, basically.
The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. Best to keep out of the cauldron. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep from living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. The place is inhospitable as they come. We look down inside Culford Cauldron. Look down through all the smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Farm. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare, but where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
There we go.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city, but all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
Oh, that was a little rough, but we made it.
He comes back.
I'm very
looking
quiet.
like
I'm
the
just
inside
enamored,
of a
you know?
chimney. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight. We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Lots of stuff.
Finders keepers. Never could ask for a song.
Pith plush.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls. They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. Champagne's made with scumbag extract, hence the barley aroma and the nausea. The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive. We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan. Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylondia.
The hottest wings.
In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers. Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint. some respect. Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash? That thing wasn't always meant to be a weapon, but there's no denying it now. Take my word for it. Don't ever drop one of those. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those. When you've got a solid balance, you've got what you need. Any brusher's pike can cut to the bone, but that one can cut through it.
Let's see. Calamity cannon. Yeah, fuck it. Double gun. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Kid loaded down with some of Ceylondia's finest firearms.
Zoom.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore.
Thump.
There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
I understand the problem now.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard. Good thing for those beasts, the Calamity saved leftovers. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
I can't aim, motherfucker, in a moment.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square. That's the way.
That's the way.
He's
What?
done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Okay.
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though. Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Oh yeah, I got a new one now. Ha ha ha. Mender mead. Gain some health by counterblocking. Okay.
Where whiskey has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel, it's not for everyone. The Mancers, they knew everything, even if it cost them.
Now that I've done all those challenges, I kind of feel like I can just grab whatever I want now. Let's grab a hammer again. Turret surprise. I remember this one actually. This one was used in a fairly easy strategy to break the 1 million point barrier in the score attack mode. Yeah, I'm close enough that I could probably just wrap this up in one stream. It's like the whirlwind.
With
That'd be
that
fun.
mortar and hammer, he's like a one-man demolition squad. Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
We'll do this. Why not?
Celandia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fly at just the right times. Sounds like the kid's mortar's in tip-top shape. If you got a thing for heavy artillery, then I've got the place for you. A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power of a mortar. If a galleon mortar couldn't squish enough squirts, it was simply replaced.
That's not what I wanted.
You could almost see the fireworks over Boundless Bay. Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it. Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. But there was even more to it than that. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Frick.
The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards.
Crank it. Life wine. Nice to have.
The shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland. Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Bastion Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rump's pretty tough too. And so is a kid.
Fuck me. Fuck.
Stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It says.
Huh,
It's
there he is.
him. I've come to warn you, he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will. The next part's hard to talk about, no matter how many times I try. Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. Should have seen this coming. Felt it in my bones. Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help. baby pecker. He don't make it. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story. We ain't much for pleasantries. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection. Now all we need is one last shard. Never thought I'd see that thing completed. Not in this life. The Armada sure could have used one of these back in the day. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way. One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could only be made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that. At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kids go right now. Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut. In a flash, just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone. This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. Fen didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Fen must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard. Hey.
Good.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. It's strange. Feels like I told this part 1,000 times. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already. We talk a little, here and there. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard. Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. Found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. They've got these conductors that are what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slip back into the ground. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
I'm gonna try this out for the mortar again.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road. whole place apart, piece by piece.
Nice. Another mortar upgrade.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
You goddamn motherfucker. The range.
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away? Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over. The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Mancer Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was, something about the place drove the windbags crazy. Hefty thing like that takes getting used to. Gotta point her in the right direction. Best stand well clear of that impact. Whatever gets in her way is in the world of her, but she ain't the fastest thing. Left at the observatory when the smoke clears.
Here, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna grab some upgrades for that and we'll do it again. Ugh.
If the power of the Calamity is safe in anybody's hands, it's safe in his. Looks like our little science project is all set. A pinch of fairy dust, and it's all set.
Deal.
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. The Mancers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city. You can cause a lot of collateral damage with her if you ain't careful.
It's baby mode. Let's go.
Trouble you can cause with a single shot. She's designed to be fine-tuned. You just need the proper parts.
Only a few more.
Well, that experiment was a rousing success.
Cool.
If only the Mancers could have seen the kid playing around with her favorite toy. Part of the rippling walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack. Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him. Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. He got his lifelong friend to keep him company. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Well, all of us are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here at the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. This disease the Arab planet here will go away. Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right. Problem is, we'll all be gone. Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all
Yo, what
of
up?
this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be.
There we go.
This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right? You'll be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. You follow me? All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them. No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard.
Oh no, I got one bird. One more time.
When we're finished,
That hopscotch is really rough
everything will change.
because even though gives you the ability to like platform in this game, which is really funny,
We'll just
you can't
Stop.
you can't dash cancel anymore, which is like
things will go
big
back
rip.
to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story.
One more time.
You'd be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. You
God damn
follow
it.
me? All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them. No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
There we go.
Who am I kidding? Look, there's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed the place. But that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way?
God damn it.
Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity, it's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go. Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
I'm a dumbass.
If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here. You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride. One thing's for sure, the Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home. I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. Although, after talking it over like this, guess I'm beginning to have my doubts.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and
Kid's
it's
probably dealt with Zolf by now.
welcome.
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Good to see you. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a trick. traitor. Glad you showed up.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself, but instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set my sail, fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, cloud to make it wait for me. I'm coming home, sweet home.
Well, I mean, that's just about everything. You can buy the soundtrack. That's pretty fun. It's like a relic of the past. We have it say follow us on Twitter. I think that's everything. I'm definitely not gonna play the score attack mode. That just does not sound like a thing I would enjoy. But I think that's it. Which means I got my homework done for fucking video game book club in only 4.5 hours. I wasn't too bad. I've got places to go and vampires to kill. So for now, thanks everybody for watching. Good night, everybody. Have a day, and I'll see you all next time.